Hello, hello, hi, hi Donatas, and hi Gian, hello, and welcome to today's Honkai Star Rail stream of more yapping. I am so excited. Hopefully it's not endless yapping, seriously. But so far last time it was just yapping, and I was sadly tired. Which I'm not today, but I'm currently feeling not cool. I don't know why. I don't know why it's hot right now. I don't have any heat on. I don't know, maybe it's because my window is closed. Who knows? Anyway. It's Honkai Star Rail time. It's Friday. Although I'm having since almost 6 hours, I'm having a deja vu of it being instead Saturday because the rare occasion has happened. Yapping patch. Exactly, and I hate that. Isn't it always like 0.1 is like the introduction and the mechanics and everything. 0.2 is like 0 is the introduction. 1 is like the climax, like the first actual problem that we see, and a bunch of interesting stuff, fight scenes and everything. And 2 is just yapping. Usually it's in free patch finished the main story, or do we usually take in Honkai Star Rail 4 patches? I don't know. I'm used to Genshin having free patches of main story and then boom, main story is done in that area. Just that story stuff. Cannot for the life of me remember about Honkai Star Rail, but let's see. Hopefully you get through the yapping without falling asleep. I mean, the music does not help at all. That one makes me want to sleep as well. But I don't have much usage as of right now. But anyway, we're gonna have a lot of yapping. Yap. By the way, I already played that one event where you were like a seller? Or you have like your characters and having like them sell stuff, earn money, and then so on and so on. I did that in just, I don't know. I started it and I could not stop it. So I finished it in one go. I kind of like that, but too many things on Amphoris is like new culture, not like the previous planet, but still intact with Stellar and the young thingy. Yeah. I agree, it's totally different. Because usually, at least before, we have like communication with our ship. But now, we do not have any communication, and I'm literally dead. I forgot about that part, I am dead. And hi Roy, hi, hello. I actually forgot I'm dead. And yeah, we have no communication, a completely new system. No Eon. And am I not a demigod as of now? Or something like that. I mean, a dead demigod? Can you be a dead demigod? By the way, I got leaked how the water planet looked like. God, it's awesome. Wait, is this truth? Is there really a water planet? Is it really gonna be like that? Or are you joking with me right now? Are you trying to... Yes? Fuck Amphoris. Okay, don't fuck Amphoris, but I'm more excited for the water planet than Amphoris now. I like Amphoris characters, don't get me wrong, they're awesome. But the planet I don't know. I don't like it too much. Pen and Coney was awesome from the very first moments, but this one, nope. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? That sounds like it's gonna be 2 years from now. In 2 years, I'm gonna be liquid at that point. I wonder how many times I slip in water before that. Hopefully you can slip on the water plant as well, so it's gonna be authentic. And I can live in real life and in the game. Not the passion, wait, the feeling of slipping on water. It rarely happens to me, but I slipped on water this Monday. The past Monday. Don't know how I got that. I miscalculated my step and accidentally stepped directly on the water instead. And boom. It should be after in forest, but the vote chose to be Edo Star for the new destination. I want Water Planet. Oh well. Oh well. I'm gonna be excited for Water Planet then. It's only 2 years. 2 years are over very, very soon, so yay. You didn't know I actually had a dream about you. It was about you posting a pic of yourself on Discord. You had a gray mask on. I do not even have a gray mask. I do have fox masks. The white ones with like the colorful like thingies. A fallen mask though. I do have masks, funnily enough. But I have fox masks. 2 of them. I thought you have gray beard. Why a beard, huh? Why a beard? Is it because of the thing of it's a female VTuber and in real life it's a guy? Is it that thing? Don't worry. I can assure I am not a guy. I'm definitely female. I mean, why else would I cry and have to cancel streams because of period? I don't do it on purpose. Like a full face mask that covered your eyes as well. What kind of thing would be that? I mean, some VTubers do have a full-on face reveal or like partially. Which maybe eventually I would do partially or never, who knows. But as of right now, it's going to be never. My hands are fine. I mean, they're already exposed. They're already on the video. So, hands, yes. Face, as of now, never. Who knows? Maybe it'll change. Cat have fur on all over their body, so fur under the chin should be better. That's not how it works. That's not how it's called, definitely. That's just fur. Although at least I would be cuddly. Fur everywhere. Oh wait. Never mind. I don't want to be cuddly because that means I have fur everywhere. I already have the problem of my hair being everywhere. Now with fur all over my body, it's gonna be even more hair everywhere. I already hate that. And do you already watch Flow, the Black Cat movie? I actually put it in my... Actually, back before it was released, I put it in my list for the movies to watch in the app for my cinema. But I haven't gotten to it, so I'll probably wait for it to be released to buy. Like a digital copy. Probably buy it on Amazon. and then I will watch it. But I did watch the Minecraft movie just on Tuesday. It was fun. It was really fun. I mean, I'm not a Minecraft player, but I do or will play Minecraft now because I totally got into it. I want to check it out. Also, I watched the Minecraft movie in 4D, so not normal, just seeing stuff, feeling stuff as well. I want to watch it, but my heart not ready to face it. No. I will wait until it's available to buy, and then I will get it. And then I will watch it. I do crave, as of right now, though, the Ghibli movies. I should really watch them. At least the House Moving Castle. Always have to think about it because the German title is literally the Walking Castle, not House Moving Castle. Chatted was a full body pic and everyone was ogling at you on Discord. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know what to think about that. Good thing for the grey mask at least. I never thought you watched a Minecraft movie. Me neither. The fact is, I never planned it. Like, I knew it was going to be released. I knew about that, but I had not any intention to watch it. But the thing is, because I got hyped through McDonald's because of their toys, I got hyped for the movie as well. So I was like, fuck it, let's watch it. I don't know, I can stand the type of movie about some animal bonding. I'm just too weak to watch the emotional roller coaster. Oh no. I mean, from like the videos or the trailer, it's definitely cute. I do want to watch it, but I totally get it. I think for me, the most roller coasters have been with anime, but either with movies or with short movies. The most two anime movies that made me cry were Makia, something with endless flower blooms. Don't know the whole German title, English title, but yeah, Makia and Hotaru. Hopefully I say it right. Hotarubi no Morie. It's really cute, 45 minutes, but damn, I cried at the end. I know some animes that I might want to watch, but I also know it has a sad ending, so I don't want to watch it now. I hate that. If I already know it, I don't want to watch it, because I don't want to feel the heartbreak. I got heartbroken on TikTok though. About Anaxa dying. I mean, I know it, but still. I got the heartbreak of Anaxa dying. Oh my god. This guy. Anyway, let's have no heartbreaks. Or at least hopefully I don't have a heartbreak. Let's go into yapping. Because I'm so excited about hearing yapping. But it is what it is. I do kind of remember where we left off. Did anyone catch that? Oops. Well, I guess Bro died even before his bed. Yeah, indeed. And if everyone did not get it, then I guess it's supposed to be the way the fate has said no. My brain is empty. Anyway, yapping time. Let's go. At least no one died so far. No one that is playable. By the way, we're not talking about that one woman. That one woman. Wait, never mind. If I say that, I'm getting corrected because of two characters, which is Misha and Gallagher. Because Gallagher at least died, but Misha was already dead. Lygus,
Unexpected visitor.
my weird guy.
Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali.
And why should we do that?
To refuse you, do I?
Depends.
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akuma. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust.
I did not understand Akuma. I understood Akuma. Like in a demon. Like a demon. Word for a demon.
Very true.
In my view,
I don't know where my brain is.
individual
His chat symbols looks like propagation. Ian?
He might very well be plotting something.
Which one's? The Lygus guy?
Titan.
She's so pretty, I want
Are
her.
you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
I would love her to be playable.
Yes, very much so.
Oh,
All living creations
definitely mean his.
are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
Yes, Lygus.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated
Imagine
Titan person.
it's dark. It's quiet.
Please, go
And you
ahead.
you suddenly
Let
turn
me
around
join
and you see
both on
this guy.
journey.
In the darkness, of course. I would be scared.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion.
I would be so
where
scared.
Kefali once
Run!
answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their
And
followers
yes, heavy
have since
steps.
believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Yes,
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circe.
I mean, he's not human.
You should sing me a hymn of praise.
And I have a I didn't notice that.
Hymns are beyond me.
You did not. I just hear it. Just stomp, 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 stomp. I just hear the stomping. The mechanical stomping. And can we make a petition for Circe to be playable? Or, I don't know. I want her to be playable. Since I'm running above it. Well, I wanted to be like next to him, to not have him be running alone. I'm not leaving him behind.
And the long pilgrimage stairway will be
Even though I
waiting
kind of
for
am
you
scared of
at
him.
its end.
And those finken jiggles.
I have to admit, I never
What
expected
cannot
you
jiggle?
to ask me anything.
At least Honkai Star Rail does not have that much jiggle.
Because I know very well what it is you
The most jiggle
are
I know
after. As the
is in
saying
Wuthering
goes,
Waves.
A gentleman helps others
Jiggle all the
achieve
way.
their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your questions.
Oh, you're gonna see?
Especially
Oh.
now that you're on the brink of death.
I'm curious.
You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much
Upside
needed
down.
change to this world.
Not as much like
is on the
ZZ, but it's
brink
something.
Destruction.
Even though I think ZZZ is like light and with jiggle. Genshin, ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail feels much light. I mean, of course. Okay, maybe ZZZ is a little bit more jiggle.
Diamond in the rough.
But Vova, ultimate jiggle. Because at least in ZZZ, of the characters do stand still. And I know I have watched it. Yes, I did watch it. They don't really jiggle. Nothing's jiggling. But with Vova, you can have them stop or stand still. Well, they're not standing still because they're jiggling so much. Everything moves so much. The recoil is beyond our to see. Every time I look at Zhangli, like for at least Genshin, the equivalent of Yae Miko, I just see everything jiggle and I don't know how to feel about that. I still love her. I really do. Let's go! Janus Height Passage. What is that? Maybe that's why I prefer using UO5 just for jiggle all the way. Jiggle. Jiggle bells, jiggle bells, jiggle all the way. Oh what fun it is to have.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent
Cannot think further. What facades?
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues.
I hate it. I cannot turn around.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
I know Unreal Engine. I know that
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now?
It's the first time using Unreal Engine, right?
All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Let's go. Uh-oh.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was
Bestie's
too
dying
draining for
soon.
you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
I want to see that.
I know
think she
how
could
far
carry
I can
him.
go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Like princess
Fine
style.
then. I guess I won't say any more.
Hi, Sescort.
I'll
Hi,
just
hi.
wait till your
Hello,
soul
hello.
dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that?
Cersei's?
Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
What should I be looking at?
She's seeing maybe the future? Or past?
Hallucinating?
Or maybe he's hallucinating. Don't think so,
We
though.
even get to see souls when we're close to dying.
Fun fact I heard about Anaxa is that he has the most thinnest hips on all the male models. I don't know why. I don't know how I got to that TikTok.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
He's saying the past.
Ah, yes. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Oh, is it a past, right?
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios. from
Titan.
prized ores and molten fire couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I
Oh.
remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Or maybe it's the future that he's seeing.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Poor Anaxa is seeing.
This is a departed spirit.
Damn, she's see-through. So many ghosts and souls. Those people back there collecting oxygen. Why oxygen? Mastiza, hi hi, hello, what is up? Nothing much, just having us a good old yapping session in Honkai. What about you?
You two again.
Enough about me. Cows
Future.
ever reply to you?
Those cows.
Well, regrettably.
Seems
Or
like the
maybe he's
price of
seeing an
becoming a
alternate
demigod is a lot
version.
heftier than we thought.
Of the planet.
Cows.
Demigod.
Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias.
Wrong,
Since
it's a
we've
movie
come
actually.
all this way,
Okay.
I doubt he'd snub
At
his
least
old
you're good,
friends,
that's
would
good.
he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey, are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Indeed he is.
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Chaos. This name sounds just as
You really
strange
noticed
to
that
me.
we have item on our back that can point toward the chest on the map?
Never mind. I think
No?
I know what this is about. If things are as I thought,
Hi, Bunnymon,
then
hey
they aren't
hi.
hallucinations, but
All these whispers I'm hearing.
the souls of people.
I never noticed until now.
But
It's the dead.
if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Don't go crazy. We all should stay good.
Beats me. For all
And
I
what
know,
backpack?
you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and
Whispering.
hear more stories.
Know your limits.
For
Wander
Anaxa,
too
he's
far
hearing
among the
voices.
dead,
He's hearing
and even I might
dead
not be able
people,
to save
souls
you.
we don't even know. So is this a new husband? Yes.
Fine.
Where's the error?
This is indeed
Error.
as I thought. Then this will be very amusing.
Where's the pointer? It's nice little whispers. That's not even the worst whispers I had in a game. I think the worst whisper for me was on Horse Body. Where it was really a whisper in one ear, especially. Sunday, there's so many names I don't recognize. Yes! This one is not the latest one. We have... No, this one. After him... No, before... No, after him. We got the latest guy, which is Midday. Sunday was before that. I think. I'm not sure anymore. The last one I played on was the Dream World. I stopped after that. Oh, then you missed definitely a lot because we are already in a new planet and already at the second patch of it. Yes, they added the item. Different planet have different type of the item, and it's have unlimited uses. Oh! That's interesting because I've definitely never come across them. Let's see. I should... Oh, damn. I should really go... I should really go to a ship to... put them in. Oh, I'm getting my third cake this year. I'm so happy. Reminds me, I'm so sad. Because in Genshin, I do not have all cakes on my main account. I do have all 4 cakes in Genshin, but not on the same accounts. Like, anyway, I'm yapping myself. But I wouldn't know which item it is. Definitely not here, right? Valuables, mission, consumables, other materials, relics. Light cone, upgrade materials. Might be on the missions. Maybe I don't even have it. Probably don't even have it. What is that? Can't go to the ship, unfortunately. Can't cross the fake sky after. Well, in our imagination and dreams and wishes, we do can. I've forgotten which tab. Don't worry. I'm confused with these tabs. The only thing I know which is the easiest tab is the pet tab. And thank you for the following, Mestiza. Thank you. Hopefully you have a lot of fun in here and can enjoy and relax yourself. We're getting there? Where? Let me solve this first. No, I already messed up. So I have to think. Where do I want to go? Should probably... That's a good question. Oh god. Let me try to screenshot it. Okay, thank you. Because I wouldn't know. Will I manage to find someone who can pronounce my name? Always a good time. I hope I'm pronouncing it good. If I do say it wrong, I'm so sorry. But always tell me. Because I feel awkward. But hopefully. By the way, how are you, Mizo? It's been a long time since I got to watch your stream. I am fine. I had some not motivational days the last time. But I am better again. Especially because it's weekend and I did work from home today. So everything's fine. How are you? How have you been? The only thing is, I may be stupid at this. Don't think that's good. No. I have to do this. This, I think, then it falls down. Or? No, I should be pressing the blue button, so... Okay. No, wait, that's not good. That's not good. Stay like this, maybe? No. Okay, wait. Huh. And then this way. And now I have a problem because I am stuck. Oh, that's not good. That is, in fact, not good. Okay, reset. Gonna have to be thinking smart about that. I had a quiet day. Work was very quiet. Oh, that's good. Hopefully it stays for a long time. Even though it might sometimes be boring, but at least you have some quietness. Because when it's getting hectic and stressful, you always wish the quietness back. You're stuck like a kitten. I am. On the consumption ingredient tab. Oh, consumption. Okay, first things first, I gotta get out of here. So... Somehow I got it. But I gotta say, if the work is nice and quiet, it's always good. Because I had a nice and quiet today, that's why I'm having... Especially because I was working from home today. That's why I'm having problems since a few hours. Feeling like it's Friday, because I have a feeling it's like Saturday.
So, we meet again.
Oh yeah, consumption. I totally forgot. After this conversation.
Can you
You
keep
do look
going?
pretty though.
Of course. I'm just...
Can we have an item of
If I
her
knew
being
we
like
had to
this?
climb a mountain,
Like a
I
big
wouldn't have
statue?
come along with you.
I do quite enjoy
I
these
guess this
side
also
view
counts
puzzles.
as one
Don't know
aspect
what
of
they're
the
called.
world-bearing burden.
Me neither, but me
If
too.
Amphorius does have a next life,
None
you
of the
may
worst
want to
puzzles
get your
have...
body in shape.
I played puzzles which were
Keep your
really
sarcasm to
worse.
yourself.
And God, I had to look it up.
I'm not getting anything of value
But
from
Honkai
that.
Star Rail has really nice ones.
I would
I love
sooner
them.
throw myself off this
They look so
cliff and
pretty
hit
at the
rock
end.
bottom than exercise even a little.
But
I am Calypso
Calyp-
of the eminent seven sages, after all.
Calypso?
Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist
Uh-oh.
barbarians.
Goat something puzzle.
Calypso.
Evil goat
She's one of
puzzle?
the seven sages. A member of the Grove?
Calypso, damn.
No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the seven sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes?
Uh-oh, my Circes is gone.
Gone.
No, where's my Circes? Okay, consumption. Consumables. Consumption. Ow! I have never in my life seen them because, you know what? I'm not scrolling that far. I'm like always staying in the top. I would have never noticed that being here in the consumables. Damn. I don't have one for Amphorius though.
Doesn't matter.
But that
can do
might
this
make it
myself.
easier. Maybe. Not in the
Looks
prison
like
on
I'm getting
Ciencio
there
though.
now.
Gotta talk about that real quick. I did try just recently to get like treasures of the maps because I'm still missing a lot, but I went to the Ciencio prison. I freaking hate it there. I don't even think I have all of them. Unable to enter. Oh, Christ's sake. Okay.
The
Oh yeah,
land of the dead.
an access story. Oh, you need to unlock from Forest 1 by give the item, you go to the pool. Could be that. But
Oh, beautiful.
I'm not in a
old
hurry.
world. Where are you now?
Where's my hey, Circes is talking. But where is she?
Legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Hey.
Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Am I really that much closer
Why
to
are
this
you chanting
statue?
that too?
Yeah, we're so close to this dude now.
We're
Some
here.
of it's on hidden path.
Finally.
I don't like that,
I
especially
don't get to ask the Titan my question.
if it's a difficult
but
hidden
all of you
path.
make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless.
Oh,
Very
Alexa.
well, then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
I bet he's gonna be having.
Did I still
Bet he's
fail
like
to make it in
dying
time?
and then poof. Actually, he's not dying. Just same as with
So-
Aventurine.
I'm back here again.
Damn. How do you like the story overall, if you don't mind me asking? No, don't worry. You can ask.
Hear it.
I'm
I
still
hear it
completely
from
not
the
up
depths
with
of
the
the
story.
tides,
Like, I don't
Behind the
understand
closed
everything.
doors of the void world.
Like, it's
A
kind of
voice
okay-ish.
Ready to tell me something.
For me, it's okay. The story is okay.
This time,
I like
the
Penacony
voice is a
way
lot
more, but
clearer
still
than
okay.
before.
Since
Hello.
we've come this
That looks
far,
pretty.
let's just wait.
Lipson Nias.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Doesn't that have castor eyes?
Yes.
Or a similar
And
version of
we've been waiting
castor
for quite
eyes.
some time now.
You see? Yes.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us.
I guess Ampharis has a lot of stuffs
The
and
worst case
information,
scenario is
so
that he's already been overwhelmed.
I'm
and
not too,
crushed by
like,
the world-bearing burden.
profound of it.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias.
For the Loafer
can
Prison,
still
I
sense
suggest look on
Chaos' soul in
YouTube
the
guide,
area.
most of them on Hidden Path. Oh,
And
probably
besides,
have to do
You
that.
both know Chaos' nature.
I
A deliverer
still try to get
like him
everything,
wouldn't
but
fall so readily.
I think I
Much
missed
less
one or
give up on
two.
all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes, I have faith in him.
So curious if that one is in the
reminds
past,
me.
future,
Why are
or
you making this trip
or-
alone, Polixia?
Alexia.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Maybe it's an alternate universe.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
Maybe one
What
on
may
the
seem like a
pillar and
mundane
the other one, the hidden
conversation,
path, unlocked
is
by
the
using
truth.
spinny bridge.
A once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has
Could be. I
revealed the
used the map,
ultimate
the
answer to
official map
Cersei's
for that.
question.
I'm still missing a few.
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check
Next,
back in a
I
few
only need to
days.
seek verification
Later.
from Kefali.
Or one day later
By
after I
doing so,
look
I
through
can
almost
answer
everything.
Cersei's question and reclaim
Oops,
my
oh
body.
god.
But no, I will not do that.
Why,
That isn't
Anaxa?
important.
But why? Don't you want to get
Because
your body
another
back?
one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant.
And that is?
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Huh? Wait. No, I'm going to Dunhanks? Oh god. That's gonna be a
What are you thinking about?
That's gonna be a quiet session. Just amazed at how the towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Hyacinth is so pretty. Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past.
Or
huh?
one we need to use the bird from
I was
to
also
be able
a
to get it.
child when I looked up at
I did
Cersei's.
get one or two with the bird thing.
Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling
Candy
stars.
popper.
and their trunk was like
5-star
a
Barbara.
pillar that supported the sky and ground.
But
I stood
in
at
a
this
very
very
pretty
spot back
version.
then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at
I think
that spot.
anyone who knows Genshin's Barbara will not say that is not a Barbara version. I mean, if she hadn't that kind of hair, if she had any other hairstyle than just those thingies, then she would not have been Barbara 5-star or Candy Barbara. Who knows? So Barbara looking. Yes! I cannot unsee the Barbara. I cannot. Just not possible. But she's still very, very pretty. And she is Hyacinth. You're Sky Priest, yet you study at a... And a priest! Barbara is in the church as well. Or is in a church. You're Sky Priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counter-intuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach?
Rania have drill hairstyle too, but she's
They're
not look like
strict
her.
and draconian
Exactly.
god.
Rania
Nothing
has
like Cersei's.
also a different model.
Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others.
But Hyacinth has literally the
Sky
same model.
only
Kinda like...
expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Jenny!
After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
I'll never call him Donhang again, I'll call him Danny. Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a large local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth
Saying
of
Danny is
wisdom,
easier.
Aquila, and that is exactly
That-
what we are here for.
That sounds so cute.
It's just...
I bet he would be
I
annoyed
never
with
thought
it.
Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Did she just say his side?
It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Why are you saying his? Damn. That's rude. Man. I'm not a guy. I have the female trailblazer. Oh well, I guess it is what it is. In the text it says her, but Hyacinth says his. Oh well, I guess it is what it is. Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. It could be useful to Mizu. You know your guy. I am not. What is this? What is this lie? What is this? I am not a guy. I am very much female. I cannot even produce a low voice. I don't think so, at least. I can try, but that's not going to be really low.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary.
I think my normal voice isn't that low
In
either.
any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up.
Sadly, I can't hear it all the time. Or rather, I'm
with your
happy
skills, I'm sure
that I
those
cannot hear it
monsters
all the
born of
time.
Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
Let's go. What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
Don't worry. I believe you'll be just fine. The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. I hate my voice, I don't know why. I think that one is a normal thing. Maybe not for everyone, but it's definitely for me as well that I do hate my voice. I do like it when I hear it like on my own, but when I do record it and do hear it, and it's of course way higher pitched than I'm hearing it myself. And I know that one is the true voice of me. I do hate that one. But the one I'm hearing currently, I'm fine with. But you're hearing a different one than I am. I think you're hearing it a way more higher as of me. Or as I am. I think it's a normal thing to hate your voice. I think a lot of people do. Yep, that's one. It sounds like I'm mocking. Really? That sounds funny. Maybe it's that's just the thing you think it sounds to you that sounds mocking to you, but for others that sounds normal. What's with my plight? What's with my plight? Nobody could have ever imagined that Misa's life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Furious. I'm literally dead minutes after the new patch. I should have done more to keep her safe, but it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on the Furious might just work in our favor and save her. Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case. Please let there be one. Well, enough musing for now, it's time to move. The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. Let's go! Don Hang's point of view, which is going to be very, very quiet. Wait, where do I have to go? Oh yeah, on the tree. So many flying piggies. I do appreciate that. Was clicking on the wrong button. Gotta preserve everything. Or rather, repair. Why do I have to have an extra animation for me to jump? Why couldn't it be like, click and you'll land on the other side? Guess that's too much to ask. I don't want to complain, but I will complain. Wait. Investigate the remains of the black tide spawned monster. Okay. Yeah, it does things too. At least I'm not alone. Hi, Moon Killer. Hi, hi. Hello. It is what it is. I mean, it's revenue. What is that even supposed to mean? I don't know how this revenue thingy is doing. I don't know. Just make it poof in there. Exactly. My money is doing good. Nothing to complain about. Why? American dinero? I don't even have American dinero. I have European dinero. Black or just dinero. Just money. Black monsters are twisted in form and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form and they were still alive. And I think my Honkai Star money is doing good as well. That's the thing, my Honkai Star money is never low. And my Genshin money is like literally always depleted. These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll? The Scholars Debates. I will not read that, because I am not a reader. Legible content ends here. No Sporis Scholar? No, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective. Huh. Interesting. I came to check up on you. Okay. Well, you got your checkup. Nothing changed. As I expected, the grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Glaya also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget. Gosh, even that cheap that I can't have much in-game currency in Genshin. It's not really that. It's not really that. I had a time where I had like a constant flow of money, but because I suddenly gained so many characters at once that my money is literally depleting so fast. Which I never have happened, or it never happens with Honkai Star Rail. Want to see if you grow. Okay. Well, you can look. Have a look-see. I'll hold onto this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Wow. I broke it. Well, luckily I can turn back time. And always have it unbroken. Do I get an achievement or something if I repair everything? Why? I'll leave her alone for like 5 minutes and she's already in danger. What's that thing? What was that thing? That's Hyacinth? Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand? I don't know why, but I have a feeling that our ability play a big role in the future. Which ability? To... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say, but which ability?
Or you could sit back and watch.
No! Why are you doing me like that? Okay, I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose. A turn back time on some statue. Ah, that one that literally something is big is going to happen. But imagine a big scale. Yeah, that literally the planet is falling apart or being destroyed, and with our time magic we can turn everything back and save it. And we don't have to look for a solution to save it or something.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
Yeah, let's get them. Although I have to get them.
In the world. Resonate all together.
That's not you, that's me.
Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
Here we go, let's go, fighting time. This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here. Yeah, but I'm sure it's not gonna cost nothing. You mean like it's cost someone's life? That could definitely be. Many lives.
The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of
That would be some...
So
that would be an interesting kind of twist.
Or rather, the blessings of the
Or
Sky
turn.
Priest in me might have unknowingly called them to me.
How can you unknowingly call them to you?
Anyway,
How's that?
never mind that for now.
How's that possible?
Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
What did you get me? Not the second debate. Yuffie. Cannot even say that. How do you say it? Yuffie Fro? That's totally wrong. It's gonna cost all style knowledge, even though she have nothing. Hey, don't be so mean to Stell and Callus. Wait, how is he called again? I don't know. Hey, we have at least some brain. I mean, put Mudge and Stell together, and damn, that's a full brain of intelligence. You only need half a Donhung or Danny for a combination of Mudge and Stell. It's pronounced you typo. No. 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 Anyway, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't read it. I do not read it. Anaxagoras. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this guy. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Pennon said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it might be related to the one you're holding. Seems like Anaxa hates God, and that one god loves him. That's an interesting twist of fate.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
Yes. There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? What kind of questions?
Go ahead.
Wait, what is there to ask? Who are the Veneratationists? Why is it a mistake to build the skyships? What is Anaxa's field of study? Ooh, I want to know that.
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair.
Soul repair?
Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Okay. Okay. So,
Nearly
skyships.
everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens.
I don't remember about this
and their
part. That's
divine
why I like to watch
retribution
people
is
play through, because I forgot most of it.
That's why it's no use building giant
Now
skyfaring
you get
ships.
to watch it or see it again.
Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treevee cannon could slip past their watch.
Supercharged mini Treevee cannon? That was a joke, right? I don't have any... Okay, never mind. I want to ask this one as
The Grove
well.
of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought.
Then we'll move on.
While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Oh, she said it. Euthyphro. A very illustrative explanation. Thank you. Only do not have any more questions.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
Or it could
Perhaps,
also
to him,
bring you
the crash of the
one
skyship
step
carries a
away
different
from the truth.
interpretation.
Because
The
then you
firmament
get
is not impenetrable.
very much
On the contrary,
crazy.
it was
Not
precisely
crazy, but
because
desperate,
the skyship
and
represented the first step
you're getting
toward
further
breaking
away. Could
free
end up
from the
in both
shackles
ways.
of the earth.
I'm just
But it
spamming anything
provoked
since
the
I just
wrath
want to
of the Sky Titan
progress.
and brought divine punishment upon itself.
Usually me, same. I
A shame that the
Usually
majority
skip
of the Grove's
questions.
research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists.
You did
The
event? Which
sacrificial
one?
Rituals making up a predominant part of their
The one with
findings.
the mini
Discourse about
animals?
more esoteric subject matters in relation to
What are they
Aquila
called again? Both of them?
dwindled even further after the sky
The manager
ship
kind of one I did already.
incident. So
Not the
much
other one.
So that even the scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. I'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that's caught my attention though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort. The Tycoon and a Wu? We'll look.
That's
Hopefully,
what
I
I'd like to
mean,
know.
whatever we
What
did.
are these experiments he's involved in?
After this conversation is
Even
over,
the
I will look.
assistant lecturer,
If I don't forget.
know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now it's easy to finish. Wait. Let's see. Oh, you in Star Rail World? That's the one, yeah. Oh, I did it. Wait, can I superimpose? Sorry, I'm doing that, but might as well do it. Yeah, I already did that one. I was curious in what it is, and I did not want this to sit here too long. Especially because I could do it. Not like the Seal Slammers, where it's literally locked behind the quest. But I don't know, I'll probably do it off stream.
Could there be more?
Those 4-star
to what
LC is
happens at the road?
specifically for Naxa. Ah, that's interesting. But the thing is, I'll probably not get it because I'm already will try to get the 5-star Lycon instead, so no 4-star needed. Because the 5-star is gonna be my priority, and I will get it, no matter what. Money's not a problem. How much do I even have? I think I do have... Wait, let me just switch. I want to see if I have at least enough for the character. Yes, I do have. Okay, Anaxa is guaranteed for me. The weapon, the Lycon, is just a different kind of thing. But if worst comes to worst, money will save me. Because I have the stupid thought and stupid idea to get the 2-year thingy. That one. That's my stupid idea. Even though it's worthless, I want to get it. Yep, just focus on a character if they're not the damage dealer. I just want to get my guys. With that, I'm only missing 3 guys in the whole game. Always forget Boot Hill. Wait, never mind. 4 guys. Always forget Boot Hill and... How was the other one called? Oh my god, I already forgot him. At least this time I did not forget Boot Hill. Data bank? Yes. Ah, Argenti! Yes, with that, I only have 4 guys missing. And Luoka is going to be here at the beginning of May because... Well, because of this 2-year thingy, you get another chance to pull for either Ruan Mei or Luoka. Already got Ruan Mei because of that, so I will get Luoka now.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
What's like a heartbeat
Other than
in the
books
background?
written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands.
And I'm not a whale, it's just a one-time thingy.
Cities that desire to learn.
I'm just saving it for now since I'm free to play. Well, I'm not free to play. And this is just a one-time thing I will do. Because I want to have it. It's like the first time in all of the games that such a thing exists. For me at least.
From a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, The original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed, this place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. I bet some big old monster is gonna come in between that. There's still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. And this way, nothing will be overlooked. So we're just gonna collect some scrolls, I guess. Search for the materials left by Anaxa. Okay. These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras, the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too. You're just gonna read complaint papers?
So dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him?
Anaxa is just getting complaints all over the place.
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Reason to pull Hyacinth because because of that. And she's pretty. Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the great performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be?
I hope he can meet Dr. Reichenberg.
Gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Emporius?
Oh my god, that would be so funny. The most two smartest. And, well, the most two smartest people in the whole game are also them bullying the other people. Not really bullying, but teasing them or being like, because they're super intelligent. I don't know how to describe their behavior, but they're both so similar. It'd be so funny. Especially if they contradict each other. Then we would have to get a lot of tea and snacks. Hi Hyung, hi. Yes, long time no see. How are you? How you been? An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Uh-oh.
So what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholars' allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? No. Based on the history of the Flame Chase journey, humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Anaxa said the same thing then.
There.
Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
Which one?
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did you really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
That sounds painful, especially if he wants to remove it. We know other Genius Society members not that senseless, even though they're genius. Hopefully, but still. Dr. Reishi and Anaxa, that'd be such a dream team.
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifli. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious.
Well, I guess we have to
Thankfully,
find
they
him
had no way to
and
prove
ask
it,
him.
So it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?
Probably not.
It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Oh! What? He didn't say that the Titans are not noble? Rings louder in this case. So he has maybe some kind of like belief,
I'm not sure
but
how that
very, very much
controversy was
differently.
eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate.
I guess then we can look for
I'm
them.
talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
His lab? Given the gross, meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses? I think he's smart enough to hide it.
It's a well-kept secret. Among the seven sages,
I just noticed most of Emvoria's character using real weapon for now. Because they're probably old school.
In their free time.
They're not like
Even the
having a literal
administrators of the
bat as a
Library of
weapon.
Philia are restricted from accessing
They're
those
real
pages
true
and documenting
warriors.
Sage's research. But
And hi Fyodor, hi, hello, hello.
with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
I mean, he's going to die anyway, so might as well check out his lab. I think it will be fine. He's on the verge of dying. All the water wheel. Grr. So cute. This version of Genshin is also generous to me. Let's go. And you have Barbara as well there. Very, very much cuter and pinker version of Barbara. Throwing a woo as a... I mean, that's a cute weapon then. You might die out of cuteness. I got Xian Yun and Shulan too yesterday. Ooh, let's go. Congratulations. Man, in Genshin, I would have already fallen off. And wooba. Here, I have my lucky invisible walls. So, where is this? Where is the lab? Search for Anaxa's lab between the cornerstones. Secret lab.
This is the place. But where is everything?
That's not the lab.
Materials for alchemical experiments.
I thought it would be
matrix
more
diagrams,
hidden.
even the seal to the lab.
That's not hidden.
There,
Hi, Dong. Hi. Hello, hello.
the black tide destroyed all.
I am fine. I slipped on water, by the way. On Monday. I am the water queen. I'm slipping on water. But how are you? Since you like falling from high places, okay. Well, it's a good thing. It's a really good thing. When was it? Yeah, last week. I fell through the map in Genshin. I don't know how I did it. Or rather, no, I know how they did it. I was actually pushed against the wall. And I didn't even know where I was going anymore. And just poof, went through the map. I saw Barbara. That's Hyacinth. But that's like Honkai Star Rail's Quabra. That's Hyacinth. Last time I checked, yes, falling from high places wasn't a good thing. I know. And it's even worse. And it's even worse if you fall through the map. Like me. So you broke another game? What do you mean broke? Already fell through Genshin's map the 3rd time. 2 times on my main account and the 3rd time now it happened on my Asia account. Actually, if I will remember that, I can try to recreate that on the American server as soon as possible, which will take a long while though, because it's literally happened in Natlan. I know the exact spot and I know exactly what I did for me to fall through the map. Although kinda it was just accidentally happening. Yes, Pink Barbara. You broke Genshin free time? What a queen. Hey, it just happened. I mean, some people do it on purpose, that they're going through the map. Well, they're not falling through the map, they're just going through the map and just are underneath the map. But I'm literally falling through the map. You falling a long time, by the way. It takes a long time until the game is like, you are dead. You have to be respawned at a respawn point. So, no wonder we didn't see any defense mechanism along the way, because everything is gone. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking bright as rain, but come out covered in soap with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place.
At least everyone knew where it was. Okay, I thought it was hidden.
Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Let's go check it out. Oh, never mind. Don't open. The enemies just might come in. What's there? It's the 3rd part. These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the universality of the soul, alchemy, doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nosperist School of Thought. However, a document titled A Study Under Chrysos Heir's Background is mixed within. There was a bug that you'll like that and allow you to fight wolf boss from below. Oh, that's... Oh, I think I've seen that, and the wolf boss cannot fight you anymore because you're literally under him. I think I've seen that. Yeah, wolf boss can't even touch you. I think I've seen that very back then. But I've seen sometimes here and there where you can glitch through the map. Some things are on purpose. Like some people find it out. It's really interesting. I find it out by not purpose or by accident. Sadly, the one way I found out, you can have it only once in that one account or server. You would have to restart the whole new game just to see it again. If I can recreate it even. That's gonna be interesting if I could recreate it. Hastily written journal. These appear to be quick notes examining the background of Chrysos heirs. The Holy Maiden of Janosopolis, Tribi, Trajan, and Trinon. Okay. Goldweaver Anglaya of Okema, and the Prince of Castum Kramnos, Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtier. All of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the divine titans or the divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagoras, I myself show no such connection. Cafel, the creator, what criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the crisis heirs? Yet Castorise, a servant of death from Idonia, her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from?
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. Through alchemy, Anaxus aims to refine the golden blood in the crisis heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. The interesting part is about Castorise. This must be what he means by close to true purity, but treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments, that's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
What do you mean? A hastily written journal too, okay? So the previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the crisis heirs' golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the souls or maintains a connection to dying souls. Wait, could it be? Wait. Let me continue that. While creation myths tell us that crisis heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are not intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the crisis heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to crisis heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titan themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demands a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Uh-oh. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. Oh, and he's currently at that exact state. Oh my god. Is she a healer? I tried to return to Honkai Star pulling for Fugia and got played instead. Quit Honkai Star. Well, this is how it is right now. But yeah, Hyacinth is going to be healer, if I know correctly. Yeah, very impeccable queen.
My biggest fear.
Oh?
It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now.
He's dying.
Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
I was hoping that you would talk longer because I was just sipping some water. You mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on.
I hate
Something
stopping
he had
and
to
going,
keep hidden
but...
from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
I'm happy when Dunhang gets a voice again.
I just thought of something.
What? What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
Maybe he did something on purpose? But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now. But
That's right.
maybe...
But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
he did it on purpose? What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Everything to survive. Doesn't matter what it is. I'd put my theories to the test no matter the cost. I mean, if you're dying anyway...
When the Black Tide came, The true reason
Just do it.
Anaxa headed to the
Full Metal
Wingman's throne
Alchemist.
was to transmute
Let's
and
go. I
fuse
never
himself
watched
to
it
the
though,
Titan's
so I
core
don't
flame.
know too much or anything at all. Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Xerxes would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
And he is his own experiment. Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Pasteurize.
No. No way.
Don't hard to categorize. To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is an Okemano, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
Oh. Oh
Sir,
no.
This sky above us. It's
So no categorize?
not real, is it?
Wait, before we move on. I forgot to mention it's my vacation, but for real this time, tomorrow me and my father are going to be to my best friend's birthday because my mother is going to job tomorrow. Ooh. Hopefully the celebration is nice. Have a happy celebration. Hopefully you have lots of fun and enjoy your vacation. I sadly don't have vacation, but because of Easter, on the Monday after Easter, so Easter Monday, just Monday, I have off work too, which is great. But hopefully you enjoy your vacation and the birthday party.
Of course not.
Oh,
This
that's
is
so
just an
pretty.
image from a projection device used
I'd
for
love to have it as a
educational purposes.
background.
A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been
The
lost
game
to this
has
world.
so
that
many
students
nice
like you may still learn
illustrations.
about the night sky, astronomers
Especially
have
one with
harnessed
Chibi.
the Titan's miraculous power
Going to bowling ball
manipulate the light,
tomorrow? Ooh,
projecting
wait,
the nights
bowling
of
ball
the
is a
past.
normal bowling?
Much like how the sky above
Never
the holy
did not
city is
bowl for a
also
long time,
illuminated by
but I am bad at
Kefali's
it.
dawn device.
Still, hopefully you have fun.
So,
If it's bowling,
the
or
skies
whatever
of
bowling ball
Akamar
is.
are fake too.
Only bowling, right?
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it.
So pretty though.
Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life,
What do you
why
mean
should I be the
fabricated?
one to take control of the projection device instead?
It's so pretty.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down
Even the
all my
teacher?
theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Anaxa could change the
Why?
teacher's mind
Because
and
we'll face
teacher's
death by burning if word gets out?
opinion.
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become
Stars, many pretty
inextricably linked
stars.
to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain
Wait,
to influence
it's a library
every
as
leaf,
well.
every
But
branch,
it looks like
even
it.
the tree
Because they're
itself.
books.
But above all else,
Hi, Rakan. Hi,
days
hi.
are numbered.
Don't worry, you're not late.
instinctively I
Or
have
not late
my
as fuck,
doubts
at
about
least.
the golden bud and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am
I don't know why,
loath
but I
to
thought this
waste what
love of
little
mine just
time
was
I have
so
left
weirdly
obsessing
fake.
over a hypothesis that
It
cannot
sounds so
even
weird.
be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
I wanna fight. Empedocles.
You're right.
Empedocles? Like
I shall
Hercules.
do just that.
Empedocles.
In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve.
Let's go. Let's fight for Annex's rights, whichever that are.
Establish your own school of thought.
Ah, his own school, and then he has those allegations.
Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Now let's
Child
proceed.
of humanity.
Let's proceed to his experiment.
You
my god, my
didn't
internet is
go
that.
to
Hold
such
on, I'm
lengths for
restarting.
an audience
Oh!
with Kefali. Just asking
Happened
a
to
few
me on first day
questions.
too. Twice
Did
dead.
you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at
That's so
bay,
cute though.
chaining down the mad Fagusa.
They're very adorable.
They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes.
At
But
least
that
the one
doesn't
breed
mean
of
I
duck
deny
that
the
stays
existence of
tiny.
gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
So that Alexa becomes a
Why
demigod?
stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what
Like
I
what,
wish to
dying?
grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
Life
How
always
then
finds a
is
way.
a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
Do we even have souls?
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion.
Conclusion.
In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here.
Uh-oh.
Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange,
Oh,
must
Sanaxa
also
found out a
demand
way
from you
to
what I
relive
need.
us. And Casterized will do anything
As
So we
you
can-
wish.
so we can live again?
don't you care to know what the price might be?
No, Casterized, don't
It's a matter
sacrifice
of
yourself
uncovering the
for
truth
me.
about the Death Titan and her survival. The
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see.
Pasteurize.
In that case, let the show begin.
Let's go.
Indulge
Curtains
me.
are open.
Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Damn, he
Before I
he
begin,
does that.
I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at
By the
first
way, I always
glance,
think this looks
they
like
are, in
an
fact,
ocean.
logical equivalents.
Looks like
They
you
are
can see an
merely
ocean the
two
whole
different
time
ways
in
of
that star
telling us
thingy.
about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier,
It kind of looks
the
also like a
answer was
sea of
hidden in
stars.
my journey unto
The
death.
sky, the night sky. But it looked
Anaxa,
more like the ocean.
You were in the Nether
The
Realm?
water to me.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But
The
that's
Walking
not important.
Dead.
What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul.
So it was really,
Use
really in the
your head,
past.
Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past.
It was really from the past.
The living
Okay.
cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is.
Maybe she was
The
her
answer
past
is
self.
evident, is it not?
Maybe that
Those
was.
fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
So Calypso was a human and Circes was that human. Same as with
Does
Castorise.
this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
Which supreme
You
being?
can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods.
But
all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
sounds simple on paper, but is it really like that? Like in the meat? Oh my god. I thought maybe we got a
I
cutscene.
have news from Hyacinth and Dan Heng.
Well, at least
Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine
At
body.
least I'm not getting to the half voiceless party again.
But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
I probably want it.
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over,
Hi,
this site
Pono.
will
Hi,
take the place of
hi.
the battlefield where
Hello,
you hunt
hello.
gods.
Good morning.
Become the
Oh,
next
did you just
challenge
wake
you want
up?
to overcome.
You did.
Till
Hopefully you had a
then,
good night's sleep and some
Best
sweet
to get used
dreams.
to this place as soon as possible.
Like 1 hour ago? Oh. Hopefully you had a good start in the day. Is it really morning for you? I mean, could definitely be it, because in some worlds, it's still morning. But hopefully you had some good start in them. Good start into Friday. It's around 11 a.m. in here in Cali. Ooh. It's so early. While others are literally in the middle of the night. I'm always so surprised. Some in the morning, some in the middle of the night, and some in the evening. Yeah, we'll be waiting here for your good news. Hopefully there are some good news. It's already Saturday for me. Damn, see? In the middle of the night.
How dare they trample over it?
I hate that most of the streamers I watch are EU Asia time zones. Yeah, that sucks pretty much. If you kinda collect them at those time zones that are not for you. Or not for you. I did not mean not for you, but are in time zones that are not the same as you. Kinda have that. Not really that much, maybe. Just a teeny tiny bit. It's like not annoying, but I am excited for some streamers that are from America or Canada or just the American continent when I get to watch them, because I do not. Because I wake up in the morning really early and I catch the stream. I'm like really happy. Or Australians. So I do get that. I come from the future. Oh, if you come from the future, can you tell us what's going to happen? Like they go live at 4:07 a.m. my time. Pain. Yeah, that's all sad. But I mean, I do get the feeling. I definitely get the feeling. Also get the feeling when you do catch them live, it's so exciting, it's so good. But I do want to sometimes I may not be able to make a correct sentence, but one thing I already decided to do, because most of the streamers I will not catch really much. I'll watch their not stream, but what's it called again? I'm so bad with words right now. Like when the stream ended, like the video, like this off live stream, whatever. The VOD. Oh my god! Wow, it took me now forever to get this word. Yeah, what? Took me forever. Oh my god. Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes. Because we're literally... Slow down. What do you mean slow down? I am calm. I am slow. I am talking slowly and clearly. It's just my brain is sometimes really fast. So fast that my sentences are just wrong. Or I cannot form them correctly. I never get words. But from watching a lot of stuff in English and reading a lot of stuff in English and everything, I am better at English than in German. Your mouth and brain going at different speeds. They are. My brain is faster than my mouth. So the connection between them is always off. Sometimes it's going good, but sometimes my brain is just thinking a whole ass sentence. My mouth is like, I can only say half of it. That's just sadly it. That's why if I'm stuttering sometimes, it's just that I have a problem. I'll try to do, I guess, slowly as possible. Does not happen every time. Especially when I'm drunk. When I'm drunk, everything is just... poof, gone.
It's been a while.
Kratos! Hello, Oleg of Amphorius.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
I insulted him without meaning to.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratos.
I'm sorry,
What brings you here in
Kratos.
such haste?
I did not mean that.
Keep it down.
But I'm
more
still...
vigilant.
Stella, I
See
have to
those
be like that.
duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low.
Okay,
Unless you're
quiet.
itching for a bloody fight
Quietness.
to get a workout in.
And stealthiness. Brainy episode 10, mouth still
My bad.
episode 1.
So, did something happen?
Exactly.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
What are thunderclaps? Hooray, it's Acheron. Someone's coming to save us. Oh my god. Imagine Acheron coming here. That'd be like my best savior. Now I'm a heavy sleeper. That's actually something that's in real life as well. I am a heavy sleeper. I do not notice a lot of things while I'm sleeping. Like, you could probably open doors or something. Even one time my mother had to wake me up in a more violent way. Or rather, she tried at some point, not really extensively violent, but like a little more pushy. But I still wouldn't wake up. I was so dead asleep. I don't wake up even if I roll off my bed. Same. It even happened one time. It was like, what they call those twin beds, where bunk beds, where I was on the top bunk and I rolled off in the middle of the night, waking up my dad. And I did not wake up. I just continued to sleep. I did not have a care in the world. I don't even have pain. Or had any pain. Imagine you waking up and your child is just on the floor suddenly. I cannot even imagine that one. But yeah, I'm a heavy sleeper.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh, Mide.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight.
Onion.
So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
Let's go. We have a one support.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the Council.
Huh, what is happening? What is happening behind our backs? Wait, there's a full stadium behind our back.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
By Catholic to Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
That's a whole stadium we're walking into.
Virtuous citizens of Akama.
Where's Anaxa?
Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading
Kevin?
toward us.
Where's Kevin? Or who? Wait, who's Kevin? I didn't even see Anaxa. Yes, it's a great full stadium. What kind of show are we
Aglaya,
playing into?
What happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but
And white hair guy earlier.
To do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or
Wait,
arguments.
Kratos? The guy we were talking to?
Humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
Come on, you got this,
It
Finan.
is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
No, I don't want to do a debate. I'm not ready for that. Mentally, at least. Are you okay?
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
Okay. Guess we're having a
Dearest
debate.
Counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kethali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you.
And that is?
Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, Which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Huh? If it's possible to bring Era Chrysia back, then wouldn't it have already happened? Or wouldn't there be already a solution? I don't know which one to choose. Probably doesn't like, it's probably doesn't, or the game doesn't like care of what you say because both lead to the same result. I stay with Aranova just because this does seem like a trap, or like, no wait, no matter what, the question is a trap. Either way, the question is a trap. I'll just stay with Aranova because this seems like if there's a possibility, we would have done that, but because there isn't, I guess it's not possible. I think my reasonings are stupid, but oh well. Aranova is a path of salvation, the gods promise. We should not have doubts in the flame-chased journey. Zach.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Are you sure? You don't know that. Maybe it could even be worse.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
Azorize, you betray me!
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death.
Oh, Azorize, really?
2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Wow, such a lie.
Heirs. They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
Must be a trap.
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Sinis needs to find Chuck.
Era Chrysia!
It definitely no reliving anything or being reborn. Fuck Era Chrysia. Castorize, such betrayal.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa.
Damn, Aglaya just...
So have you, Cass.
Damn, Aglaya is just
Don't worry,
teleporting here.
Well, I know that you have many queries.
Only Truckun can make her
Could you
reborn.
continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Well, then maybe don't bring Truckun in there because we don't want anyone bad reborn.
If we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever.
A life without death is stupid.
We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely
Isn't there a movie or series where a parrot is the actual death? Someone killed him and death wasn't there, and everyone literally who was supposed to be dead were like really just suffering from being alive.
Too idealistic. As long as
because they
Black
couldn't
Tide
die.
still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus,
Well, I wouldn't. I don't want to live forever.
Block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Well, if you have so much against the holy city, then you can just leave. But I wouldn't do that. Isn't this a survivorship bias? But this place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later.
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves?
What?
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erachrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
The members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement. That's not cheering. Has to end?
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
And where is Thanatos?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erachrysia will return to our world once again.
Members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement. Yet again. But this time I hear what they're saying. Era of Chrysia.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Largus, you're biased. You shouldn't.
Akuma has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
I'm just so... I don't know. It just seems so ridiculous right now.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Largus announced at the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. So... Oh, we're talking to the betrayer. Damn.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
Hold on, I'm not ready? No, I am ready. What happened when you went to look for Anaxa?
In actuality, he showed me...
Traitor? Yes. Beautiful traitor, but a traitor.
That was both long and heavy.
I love this traitor,
The
But damn,
reason
that's
I
just a
say
traitor.
this is as
Right
I've
now.
mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Oh, between this, the Calypso and that nice guy who were still human.
Have you heard of this tale before?
Ah, Alicia.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown.
Ocean god.
It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its
He
ruling
says
queen.
glorious and peaceful while we have a picture
Until one day,
that is war.
an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart.
Oh, that sounds horrifying.
It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
Why the daughter?
The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested.
What
And all
princess?
that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy.
That sounds like something's going to go wrong very soon.
The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time.
What about the princess?
Terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
So the princess turned into the dragon and then ate the people.
Until?
Until? Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia.
Oh, Pelixia, not Felicia.
So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
Oh, it's wait, Pelixia looks like she's in a wheelchair.
What do you think of it?
Maybe it's just a normal chair?
I think that this
That's really weird.
alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
What's happening with her?
Therefore, we can just
Oh, is she
treat
maybe
this
the
tale as a
princess?
fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
Maybe she's a descendant from the princess or something like that.
The concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be
just a
closer to
victim.
something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
So Calypso was already
No.
floating as a human?
I realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
Oh, can Polixia not die?
Mighty power really existed. I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Oh, so she's still able to die. But she might not be able to die.
My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
Wait, which trial?
You shall wither, and through that, the dead
Oh, maybe
will
the
sprout again from
Death
the
Titans
remains,
trial.
and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel
Polixia sounds like Senna from Xenoblade 3. Maybe it's the same voice actor. That could always be it.
I'm afraid that the
Because I know Anaxa's voice actor is the same as ZZ's Wise voice actor. So both MiHoYo games.
Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life.
I mean, of course, in MiHoYo, you can expect some voices be in more than one of the games.
Might
Or
even
one
have
game.
selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
What do you mean twins?
Fortune makes fools of us all.
Wait, is there a twin of
My
Polixia?
sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet,
Oh, she has a twin.
I can't do the
Okay.
same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death.
So I guess her sister is maybe
What should we do?
Pasteurized.
If
Or
I'm
is it
ultimately
Polixia?
not able to make up my mind,
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
I mean, I guess you will be a titan, a god. Same as Calypso and I guess Polixia?
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Oh.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason.
And those become the titans.
You really know how to make things difficult.
But Polixia.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact,
your
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia. Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
was like yours.
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of of the Death Titan.
Would it be that already Castorized
But
is the
before
Death
that,
Titan?
We first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
Don't think that was will be it, but might just be that. And let's see. What happened to Lord Anias?
Honor, courage, tenacity,
tenacity and sacrifice.
Sacrifice. And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Wait, isn't Cersei's the Reason Titan?
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Enjoying what? The last minutes of your life?
Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have
So
I changed
Polixia is
the
gonna
world,
be the Death
I
Titan.
myself have also
What about
changed
her
in the
sister?
process.
She got just being sacrificed or something?
And now I have
Or
reached
sacrificing
the journey's
herself?
end. When I look
For what
back
reason?
and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel
Oh,
in that
cannot
fact?
wait. Cannot
But
wait.
when you depart the mortal realm,
What's going on with Castorized and Polixia?
won't all of your
The link
accomplishments be
between
reduced to
them.
nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady.
Oh, does it involve also a dragon?
The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had
that's where
devoured everybody on
Polixia
the
still looks
battlefield but
normal.
me. When I returned to the city alone,
Doesn't have a
the
right
citizens
eye
held a banquet for me that was
covered.
far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone.
Calypso?
It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
I didn't really want
To my
stray dogs to die
surprise,
like
he shrugged
that.
his shoulders inside.
No.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Oh. What's happening now?
I knew this day would eventually come.
What day? What's gonna happen? Oh, Calypso's still here.
The both of you ready?
Oh no, they're sacrificing themselves now.
Polixia.
Wait, that is... Oh god.
I'm here.
Castorize!
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister?
So Polixia becomes the Death Titan?
Me?
And Polixia's sister becomes Castorize?
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid?
Poor
What are you
Polixia.
afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold
Oh,
in the
Chrysalis?
prophecy, and according
I mean,
to
they're...
our vows,
because they're looking
once it all
pretty...
ends, we must
like a
face
pretty
our
crystal?
fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different.
So Polixia sacrificed herself
I was
instead.
the one who wasted your life after all.
So she was the one who sacrificed herself instead and become the Death
You're
Titan.
wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me.
Oh, I don't want him to be
exactly
separated. Sisters, at least.
I don't know. I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia.
I still want to know the twin sister name.
It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
That sounds horrible.
After that,
no.
Use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
No. Alexia's sister, no. Even though it already happened. It's just a past. Oh god, the heartbeat.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
oh, the
would
heartbeat.
you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
No way.
It is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think...
No, Polixia did use it.
Without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you.
She brought her sister
in the
back.
Prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the Ocean God's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
No. So, Polixia in the end sacrificed her
Everybody,
in another way.
We've come to the end.
No.
Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the
This patch
Titans
is
that
really
we are
sad.
well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
Uh-oh.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is...
Ide becoming a new Titan.
unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Oh, one
Are
twin.
their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon.
Oh no.
In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description.
Styxia.
Styxia.
So that's
But
where
the
is...
people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
The Philosopher's Stone! Alexa and the Philosopher's Stone. Jesus.
With their flesh and blood as its foundation.
Let's go.
Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion.
Should we rather call it castorizing the Philosopher's Stone?
This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory
we'll
as
see.
ever. But what if your
Polixia?
conjecture is
Or
wrong?
some form of Polixia.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Damn. So much,
Hey, child of humanity.
so much more knowledge. No.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me.
Olive, you're live.
As a
Let's
scholar,
go. Welcome
I do not
back.
wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I'm really curious if we'll find a form of Polixia at some point.
Transmuted from
Genshin
your
Autoplay
heart?
Edition?
If so, rebirth is
It's a nice
no longer an
autoplay.
option for you.
If
Why
you want to be
not?
lazy as me.
When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process.
Wait.
Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Wait, so you lost your soul?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be
I even looking
alive?
fine as fuck. What? No.
Is but a necessary sacrifice.
No, don't
on
say
my
that to
path
my Anaxa.
transform into the purest of
My
them all.
Anaxa is thin and
Can someone who's dead
delicate.
even claim to be the purest of them all?
You will laugh.
If your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that
Okay, I
the
cannot
myths
believe
are
a laugh.
true,
At least not
and
at the
thereby
moment.
invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct,
Yes.
it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
So Anaxa denied the Titans, and now he wants to become a god himself. Wow.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Yep.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
My soul
Well
is
said.
gone.
You already had every reason to seek an audience
Damn.
with Thanatos. It's that great
Veil
performer
Blazer
who
has the same as problem as Anaxa.
and placed us in
No
a
soul.
difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Unsure of what to say, but offers a smile. Casterize, you changed? I actually want to go with the unsure thingy.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass.
Did not really say
And I am
much
glad
to
have heard your true
that
thoughts.
as of right now.
Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castrus and meet the god of death himself.
Oh, I'm so excited to meet the
too
god
look
of
forward
death.
to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but
But what?
if
What you want?
Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
We will
The
find a
answer
boat
is quite simple.
to pay someone money.
Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased.
So we gotta fight that trickery
And if they
titan.
could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same.
So we gotta find that one.
I'll
Who's
see
that
you at
demigod?
Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall
Cypher!
be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Yes, Cypher! The tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. I am so excited for Cypher because I do want to pull for her. No matter what, I want to pull for Cypher. Head to the private bath chamber and speak with them.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
No. We're tied with the Council of Elders.
Oh, that means victory is around the corner.
We need Cypher.
Well, moving on.
That means for me maybe more money when pulling for her. Rip.
I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have...
Are you sure it's gonna be in the books?
only 32 books to go.
Oh, damn. It's okay, man. We found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're...
Finally a talking mem. Yes. Only just a talking mem. No more memmy mem mem.
Like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
Oh, I'm kind of sad.
Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Maybe you should finally go to sleep. Let's go get some rest.
You're right. Then I'll go back to
wherever you were before. Why are you resting? Is she sleeping with her eyes open? As was their custom, men with astonishing dexterity slipped back into the secret little hideaway. Good night, ma'am. Good night, Okama. It is nighttime now, right? Who knows? Later, somewhere in Okama. Yeah, with Dunhung and probably Hyacinth.
Cass?
Never mind.
What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Oh, Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your darkness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Well, I guess Treeby has the most sparkling eyes.
You hardly ever talk.
Although they're not sparkling right now.
None of us knows what you went through, apart
Who
from
has the
Maggie.
most sparkling eyes?
But we know it
By the
must
way.
have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no
Just
need
a
to
little
rely
short
on
while
anyone
and
else.
cast our eyes.
Just give it your all and leave
We
no regrets.
will see
We have
the
always
god of
believed
death.
that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's.
We didn't finally give her a
Because we
hug.
embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby.
Oh, I want to give her a hug as soon as possible.
It's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
At the same time, I can't sleep. Knock, knock, knock. Who could it be? Who could be at the door? Could be Anaxa, maybe? Aww, even better. Although I would... I mean, why would I think it's gonna be Anaxa? Casserize!
I hope I didn't wake you.
Nah. Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever.
Sleep is the best thing.
I'm here because of private
You should
matters,
always sleep
actually.
a lot.
If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Sure, let's go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
Why should I?
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Why do you ask? When you don't even want to know the answer.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, so pretty. The most cutest purplish girls. Purple and blue girls are on their way to find whatever we're going to retrieve.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Eracrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Eracrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
Fogey?
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That's no, the
That
people are
was
divided.
Quite a spectacle.
It's always how it is. Well, hopefully it'll have a good ending though. Yeah, watching people scrap was kind of fun. No. Just another peaceful day in Okima.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened.
Long as they don't hurt
To this
each other.
day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
This is what the flame chase journey is all about. Still a part of
Before
that.
coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
No, don't try to tell me you had to literally close their eyes, make them go over to the dead realm. Does it occur on you?
Yes.
Oh.
You now know me as
So
the
well you
Mortician
said
of
it.
Akama.
Aw,
Back
poor
in those
Casserize.
days, I was Idonia's maiden of war. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
That sounds so painful and awful. She literally had to kill a lot of people. Isn't that just an executioner?
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The bleeding.
Here we go. No.
Thanks.
I don't want her to suffer.
Ah, I know that feeling, child.
We're seeing her
I
past.
was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it.
Why did NPC look like that? How? What do you mean?
Respect.
They look like every NPC in this game.
Twisted reason.
I mean, she looks like the other elder as well.
Tell you a story.
That's sad. I mean, it's just an NPC.
The great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian. In
That's
memory
just...
of Dracon, an
I don't care. I don't mind.
The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound. And the
At least Castorise has a bit pretty design, or the playable characters.
But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow.
Sounds
Every
painful.
executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must
Damn,
be
the
more
butterfly on
resolute
her
than the
right
last,
arm is so
for failing
bright
to
and
do so
pretty.
will bring pain. Pain
Castorise.
for the dying, as well as pain for
Such a pretty
themselves.
design, but also such a sad backstory.
No. I can
And
never
generally-
get used to this.
Generally the curse.
Misunderstand.
I wish I could hug her
I am
and be
not
like, everything will be good,
to get
but
used to it.
I don't want to die.
I'm asking you to consider the source
Hopefully
of the
we'll
dead's suffering
can get rid of the curse.
and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead, and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
No longer.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
I don't want you to die either. Unknown death row prisoner. A gentle touch.
No.
Hurry, you'll die. You will die painlessly. You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? Dark purple models spread like petals across the death row inmate's face and seemed to be submerged by spring water flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into dead silence, and turning into pitch black dew that scatters with the wind, you hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing. Those whispers! Those whispers in between, that really makes the mood. He's so scared. Yes. But now not anymore.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
That was not a sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me.
Oh, don't. No.
This is just the beginning of your life.
So he's dead.
As
Yes,
the
he's
maiden
dead.
Of war.
No, we have to kill more people. What? You want me to hug you too? What the damn? Oh my god. How pretty can it be? Damn, Death is so pretty. She's sprouting flowers everywhere. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Sadly, I do not have castor eyes, so I don't know if this was she actually really doing all the time, because if that is... Oh my god, it's so pretty.
Holy maiden. Go.
I have to touch her.
Do it then, executioner.
Sadistic murderer. What the heck? Oh, legs be gone.
To live in eternal pain.
Ah, pain and suffering.
Grant me release.
Some are thankful and some not. Some calling her a murderer and some are saying thank you. It's really horrible for her. Oh god, we touched all those people?
Fulfill your duty.
Wait, don't tell me I have to touch you too.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here, from the frosty plains, and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts, and even anger about my faith. and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
He just wants to kill people.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly
Oh,
the
poetic.
Idonians take death, or how readily
Yeet.
they accept it.
She would never.
Can't do it.
Would kill someone just because she wants to flee?
I knew I
Sadly,
was
she
right
was
about you.
executing all those people because she had to.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do.
Why
In the
abuse her
eyes
like
of an
that?
Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
No.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now.
Oh.
It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
Wait, will I defeat this guy?
Or
Whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, the dragon. I mean, I should not go automatic mode, but I do not care.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, that's the first time I fight with caster eyes.
May death protect us.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Stars echo.
Let's go. Let's have death with music.
It's pitiless.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me.
Is it the last one of their people?
executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's
She
city
literally
walls
forced
with
you
the
to do
others I had
that.
laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos.
But you did not find him.
It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared Titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
Hi Bellum, hi. I did not expect the game turning into anime. Oh my god. I've never seen something like that in a game before. No, in a game, yes, but in this game. An anime horror game. So amazing. That's so sad for that fact.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
Oh, poor Castaway.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
So pretty. still going on.
Is that you, Castorus?
What's a tiny girl?
All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Why they're breaking my heart? So pretty, but so damn me, bruh. So pretty, but so heartbreaking.
Can hands like these really be warm?
Oh my god.
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
I hope they do have so many anime scenes in the future as well. That was so pretty.
So cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate.
I'm sorry I did not react Melon, but you got a new gacha game. Are you still here? What's the gacha game?
I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against
Epic
each other
7?
intentionally.
Never heard of that before. Is it good?
It was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart.
Super good. As long as you enjoy it.
Perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow.
Meanwhile, I
Fate declared
even better than Starry in my
It
opinion.
wasn't that the curse of death had finally been
As long as you
lifted.
enjoy it. It's always
Your
good.
soul no longer belonged to this world.
Hopefully you're not stopping Starry though. I mean, if you do, then
Nothing.
it is what it is.
And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept it.
Well, I'm interested in neverness to everness.
Having walked such a long
Or everness to
road,
neverness?
I am
I don't
still
know.
unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Oryx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance.
To save
Long
Trailblazer?
ago,
Or
Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
oh, that at the end of the
Surprise in
prophecy,
it.
she will be cured of her
words sounded
curse.
not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all.
We got you. We'll help you cure your curse. Thank you for telling me your thoughts.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Oh. Kazuras talks to you about the gift she gave to the other crisis heirs, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift. Mine? Where's my
Let's
gift?
put that aside for the moment. We've arrived.
Where?
I
Oh yeah,
want to retrieve a small gift I specially
Oh yeah,
prepared
she wanted
for
to give
you.
me something.
I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible.
Oh.
The journey to seek
Why
an
you so
audience with
adorable?
the Death Titan cannot be
I
an
wish I
easy
could
one.
pull for you.
I want
An
to make
excellent
full use of
cipher.
every moment I have before
That's sadly
we
my
depart,
priority.
so that I don't have any regrets.
Is it a brooch with my face on it?
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it.
Oh, is it maybe a little plushie?
It's right there.
And it's gone. No! Where's my gift?
Where did it go?
Someone steal it?
What's going on?
Is it maybe Cypher that stole it? Did you get into troubles with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up. What's this?
Oh, that is Cypher.
Coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
Yes, my trickery cat thief. Holy moly, a kitty thief.
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol.
Yes.
It's Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius.
Well, she steals everything?
So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner.
Oh, she's just unhappy because
the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
She's just unhappy because Cypher stole our gift. I will not do that. I will not read that. Anyway, to retrieve the gift and teach Kitty Phantom Thief a lesson, you head to the market and find the short spear she left behind. Let's try to get the gift back.
It's right
from
there.
Cypher. Let's go!
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
We must pursue her.
Run! I'm so slow!
Huh?
What is that?
This is a trick she left for us.
Do I have to solve something? Kitty fat? What do you mean kitty fat? What's up with kitty fat? Thief. I did not say fat, I say thief. Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. I don't know, I figured it out. The words on a scroll should be true, so which short spear do you want to repair? Okay. That's definitely a trick. Like, it looks like that's the short spear, but I think both are the same, like, length. So I'll just say it left.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Okay. Thief. Yes, hi Annuels. Hi, hello, hello. Give me that spear.
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
We'll chase her because she stole my gift from Casterized to me. I have never even seen it. What's this kitty Cypher? Question mark? Cypher, if this drama truly is her, that's just a drama. That's just an animal. Appears to be quiet content, her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, 3 parts haha, grey mystery. You've lost it if you take this seriously. I see. So, Adramus is a cat. She seems to be saying, right. Oh no. Yeah, yes. After a moment of inner conflict, she reached a definite conclusion. Adramus is indeed a cat.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
I finally see Cypher! And yes, the dinosaur!
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Please let me see her.
No. Since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Will I get to see her? Or maybe
I'll give you however
after
much
the
you
next
want.
patch. Huh?
What's wrong?
Why you give her money?
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
I want her. I so want her.
It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Sure.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
I like her laugh. The dew of divine. Why is it red? Where did my dew of divine blood go?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Oh, she stole my little bottle. Damn. Money. Damn. That cat just stole my blood. Not my personal blood, but my bottle of divine blood. Why do I have it again? Well, I cannot remember. Anyway. She stole my gift and then she steals my blood? What the heck? I like this cat, but this is not what you should do to me. Where is the way? Where is the way? Where is the way?
It's about time you do some exercise.
How do I get up there? Seriously. Maybe he... Well, at least I got treasure. I don't know how to get up there. How to get up there again? Probably through those. Okay, I have to find... No. Yeah, this building. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Because I don't know where to go. Honestly, it looks good. Oh, yes. Yes. Finally!
Here we are.
Finally. Took me a long time.
Over here! No, not that way. This way!
Always get lost around the forest.
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never
Whoa.
find me.
Especially if it's literally on the roof. And the game doesn't tell me where to get on the roof. Cat jump scare. Yes! I'm so excited to see her in the game.
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up.
Oh my god,
I'm
she's so
not
pretty.
that scary, am I? Meow.
Oh, damn. Alas, the character that meows has appeared. Wait. Do we actually have no character that meows?
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Sure.
The jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
Yes, my
Come
blood.
now, don't be so upset. Relax.
We never agreed on the blood. I don't know where that came from.
Isn't the view here just great?
Who knows?
You can see
Cypher's
what
EMV
everyone
cooked
is
so good.
doing and where they're going.
I love the voice.
And they won't even know you're here.
I love the voice.
Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point.
Finally, a
Everything I've
catgirl
said
character
so
that
far has
isn't
been
as
a
high
joke.
pitched as a
I'm
mosquito.
inviting you two here for 3 things. 1.
Should I be should I be offended?
And wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the
Should I be offended or something?
2.
Well, at least I am not a cat character in the game, so
make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
then what am I if I'm not a cat girl? Huh? What? I just ignore it. Tuh. I will focus myself on Cypher. Because damn, she looks so pretty. And her voice is so good. And I cannot help staring at that mole. That mole. Ah. So, Falmian wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands. Look at you having finger in both pies.
Last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
But if you pay, you're
Don't
right.
go look for the Death Titan. The end.
But we wanna. We have to. Some time ago.
Well, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth? Hmm?
Sure, buddy. Surely that's why you're staring
Did
at
you
her
get all
chest.
this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune. While
So
the
what?
rest came from my business as a dress
I can
master.
stare at her chest.
Don't
No
liken
matter.
the flame
Doesn't
chase
matter.
work
I
to
don't
your
care.
shady dealings.
Besides, her face and ears are
I
prettier.
should have busted down your door instead
I don't
of
care about
going
the
around
chest.
like a thief. Well, spill.
Besides the tail.
Why are you giving me
Oh,
so
I
much
wanna,
money?
I wanna cuddle it. It's so
Payment
fluffy. It looks so fluffy.
For doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
Oh, she has pretty eyes as
You
well.
wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
Hmm.
Come on, Cypher.
Maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads,
Be a
Aglaya.
good kitty and help
I'm not
us.
hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
Because we need
lost
you.
Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that
I bet
case,
she loses.
Let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion,
I hear this kitty already whining.
so I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want.
I don't
What do you
think...
think? Tempting, right?
I don't think Caceres would say yes. Man, I love her voice. It's so amazing. I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? Exactly. We don't need money. You wanna see March
I
again?
decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
I'll be gone.
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how.
You'll
Princess
have-
Homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
Probably
What
never.
are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
What?
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination.
We know that.
Sure.
But we still
The
want to go
treasures
there.
buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault.
Yeah, that's...
Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
I mean, you can try.
You know, I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
I'm ripping people off the authority of Seger's... Oh, no, wait. It's ripping people off the authority of Seger's demigod? Aglaia has already paid for me. I'll give you however much... No, I will not give her... however much... Yeah, she wants. No, 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 no. It's already paid for.
Payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
What do you mean, member of the dead?
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then
Oh,
how are you going to
Casseroles.
live the rest of your life?
Casseroles, don't do that.
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a
Hey.
bottle or two of divine blood.
Not my
Not
blood.
bad trade.
Well. Nah, well, I guess but my divine blood is gone forever. Don't forget to give Castro's jewelry back. Exactly.
Okay.
Give-
I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery.
Give me my gift.
Catch.
Oh no, she's gonna make it fall.
Be careful with that.
Oh, that looks so pretty.
A minor
It's a
change
pretty
in
ring.
plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
Why not bath?
So, why are you changing
Oh,
the
because
meeting
in-
place?
Oh,
Huh?
nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me.
Oh, she's just
Now that
scared
we've
of
struck a
Lady
deal, Why
Aglaya.
don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Where's the voice going into the distance? Huh? What is happening? Next day, Okama. Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? This is a coin? What's Cypher? And she even tucked me in? Never mind, it's getting late. I better get going. This is also where we stop for the day. Next time, we're going to Styxia. Which I feel like probably next time will be the last stream of 3.2 patch. But I don't know yet. But let me read this before we finish. These formal addresses at the start of letters are such a hassle, and you've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Homebody's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Okama City Gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you. Clear? Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. I don't know if I should say it's cute or not, but that I am so impressed of her. Now I obviously want her. Wait. Oh, the nether butterfly is pondering. Oh, so pretty. Well, Styxia is for next time. Set sail upon the River of Souls. That just reminds me of Hades' place. That will be interesting. Like right before the cutscene? What do you mean? Which cutscene? Well, I guess the cutscene will be for next time. The Hyper Cypher cutscene to Styxia. Well, I'll watch it next time because I'm quite curious about that, I guess. I'm still more impressed by the anime scene for Casterized because that was amazing and beautiful. So, yeah. I'm excited for the ciphers. You can stop right after the cutscene. Okay. I mean, if I can stop... I mean, sure, I guess. I'll do it this time. Okay, I will do it this time. For the cutscene's sake, but after the cutscene, it's finito. Just to walk there and then cutscene. Okay. Where's the shortest way? Doesn't matter too much. And you're free. Let's go! Styxia next time! Treasure. Where's my little cipher? I see my cipher. Citizens, we have seen it. It was this long. What's happening? Why? What is this? This is definitely not cipher. This is definitely not the main quest. Where am I? That might be. I don't know how I got into this. Okay, screw that. Skip. Oh my god. Let me out. Let me out. What is this? I was just passing by. Just passing by and I'm getting... Oh my god. Can I please leave for a... Game. Is this the consequence of what action again? I feel so great. Oh no. I don't even know what great means. But hopefully it gets better. If it's a bad thing. Trying to get out, but this game just literally has me in their hands. I'm free! Ah! I'm free! Freedom!
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
Just the weather for good time.
You are
drained like tired. Ah. Well then. Maybe go to sleep soon? Or just take a little nap? Or just relax? It might hopefully get better. Go better. Yes, Frida. What was that? We're literally being stuck in a side quest. I'll go give Ugly our heads.
Totally.
Just the three of us.
The trio team is the best set up to
Aaron,
reach
sleep
the
off the stream over. Yes, exactly.
No need,
Let's
I
go
already told
sleeping.
her. She's fine with it.
I do stay up too late. No, then you should
sure
probably
know
go
how
to
to
sleep
blow me in a
today
spot,
earlier.
Casterus.
Maybe not right after
travel
stream
with you,
because I know you're in
I
different time
can't
zone.
touch you.
Or, but at
What a
least
bother.
maybe relax.
Sorry.
Or you can of
I
course,
was just teasing. Don't take it to heart.
I don't know.
Did you know
Do other
that the
stuff to
legends
relax
say
yourself.
you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river of souls and enter the nether realm? That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. However, I honestly won't ask
The
you to
fairy
pay
fair
this time.
just reminds me really of.
And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
What's it called again? The underworld? Where you have to pay the ferryman some gold, some special kind of gold, and he will bring you deeper on the sea. No, on a lake? I don't know. Where all the souls are in, it will bring you over safely or something. Anyway, you sure I'll help one of it? Doesn't cost you anything.
Hey, I'm just trying to make this journey
Don't
feel
blink.
more
I
special.
will not. What? No
okay?
blinking.
Don't read
You should
too much
blink.
into it.
Don't let your eyes. Don't let your
Alright,
eyes get dried
Pass
out.
me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the nether realm. Here we come.
Let's go.
Oh,
Have a
one
good
last
trip.
thing before we go.
It's time.
I
Ooh,
gotta
I'm
give you
excited.
this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody.
Yes.
You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once, so make the most of every moment you have.
Oh, cutscene.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye.
Yes, But
feeling all right?
oh my god, that's so funny. She's like, wait, what all these superheroes are called? Oh, she's like the Flash, right? Or Quicksilver from what's it called? Where is it called again? Ah, not Marvel, but I don't know. I forgot their names. Oh my god. X-Men. Quicksilver from X-Men. All those fast superheroes. That's so funny. DC Comics, yes. But damn, oh my god, I love Quicksilver. No. I love Cypher so much. My brain can't think anymore. Are we still in the forest? Probably not. We're in the dark realm.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Girls trip.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Triple gold trip. Can you teleport too?
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
Why couldn't you teleport us here?
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
Oh,
Alexa
that
hypothesizes that the missing
already have
Thanatos
seen.
is somewhere in
I
these
already
ruins.
have seen that.
This is the land of their birth.
You do know info about Cypher that was revealed officially, and I'm excited about her too. I am so excited about her. Since the very first time I saw her... Only saw her the very first time of Honkai Star Rail posting actually about Cypher. And I was so already in love with her design. I mean, it's a cat. Every cat character already has much more love for me. But now, as I've seen her in the game, I so much want her. She's so funny. I don't care about how strong she is. She's also supposed to be I don't know what she's supposed to be again. I think isn't she supposed to be the Nihility? Can't think of the rest, but I do want her. Are there any clues?
Had used a secret alchemical
She's
art
Quantum.
to
Oh yeah,
temporarily
Quantum
freeze his
Nihility.
soul with Circes and Kephae.
She's with the Quantum
And when he
Girls.
was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos.
And I'm so excited when she gets announced to be pulled. Pullable.
This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them.
She was stripped with Hyacinth, so they should be coming in the same patch.
Them here.
And probably in the next patch, or at least I'm hoping.
Are we going to use that philosopher's
Or rather
stone
not.
to conjure the Titan?
I want more time to save, but we'll see next we'll see next half of the game.
The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
I will sadly skip Hyacinth.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
I mean, she was never part of the plan to pull.
Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take
You know,
our first
kind of want
steps.
Hyacinth, but
That won't
I don't
be the
have
first time in my long
that much
journeys.
luck to get all of the characters
I
and
believe
Lycons.
that
Yes, you believe
rather
what,
than standing
Castorise?
still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Hopefully. It would be nice if pity shows a little bit of compassion and helps us. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's my way back. Where am I exactly? That looks interesting of a map. That looks like a freaking theme park for me, at least as of right now. So let's see. Dragon City, Styxia. Anyway, now we've seen the cutscene. Yes, we made it. We finally made it to Styxia. And now it's time to sleep. Because next time we'll explore Styxia. And let's see what else is there. And that is definitely for next time. Yes, restful. Yes, let's all rest. Have a good night's sleep. And lots and lots of water. Now, I wish you all a good night. Hopefully you had some fun and can now finally rest, sleep, and get your energy back. Stay healthy, have some sweet dreams, and until next time, whenever that is going to be. Bye-bye. I'm excited for Cypher. Even now more for Cypher than Anaxa. Yes, you all take care of yourselves too. Bye-bye.